Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. All right, give me just a few minutes to get everything set real quick. Give me just a few minutes to get everything set real quick. A few minutes. All right, I'm gonna go grab some ice real quick, and then I will be right back. Um, I didn't, I did not grab any ice this morning, so it will not be long at all. I'm just gonna turn on the BRB screen real quick, grab that, and then, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I literally just woke up. Sorry about all my yawning yesterday. My sugar was a little high. I usually try not to do that too much. Today it'll be because I literally just woke up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I woke up a little late, which is my fault. Oh, crap. I got deliveries. First thing. Should have remembered that. That's my mouse. I will not make all these deliveries.
Channel switched.
Hopefully today I'll get my other house and get everything done. House, other dealer. That's all I'm waiting on. Your shit is so good it cures cancer. That's something new. I remember correctly, I've got almost enough to do my next dealer. I'll have to check it in a few, but I think I was that close. And one sec. Hello?
Hi, my name is Hannah. I'm a technician at Gurley's Pharmacy. I'm calling because you are eligible for our remote patient monitoring program where you can increase blood pressure or put a glucose monitor. When you use the monitor at home, we are able to keep track of your readings automatically here for you at the pharmacy. This program sounds like something that you are interested in or you would like more information. Press 1 now to speak to me or pharmacist Shu or call us back at 919-688-8978 and hit extension 9. Thank you.
Great when pharmacies start telemarketing all you. Yesterday's music, I got a not really copyright strike, but a territory strike on the music. So I went ahead and disputed it because it's all NCS music listed on YouTube, and I'm waiting to hear back from them. Alright, that should secure the new house. Gotta make sure I have enough left afterwards. Still have to pay bills. Make sure I got enough for a dealer's cabinet. I know where my nephew and Maud is, but yeah, he went up to the store ahead of time and isn't back in time. Things happen. Okay, I got more than enough for the house. And the dealer cabinet. So we are getting our next dealer. There we go. Nope, not Jamal. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta deliver some drugs to him. I would have preferred there to be more choices, but it is what it is. Okay, Ruben's doing good, so I don't have to worry there. Wondering if some of this music is in game that is getting territory striked. If so, then it's not copyrighted at all. It's literally in a game. Alright. Pick up some money from my other dealer. Trying to see when my mod will be back from the store. Excuse me. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Just in case. He's unassigned. There we go. So I turned all music off in the game, just in case it was the game giving me territory strikes, because it does have some territorial music. Then I will turn on the NCS music.
Reportando. Cambio. Sospechoso visto cerca de la tienda. En persecución. Necesitamos refuerzos.
How many do I need? 30? So I can remove 20.
D12 reportando. Repito, D12 reportando. Todas las unidades al lugar.
No, crap. Keep making the wrong things. I got enough cookies for a while. Actually, let me put that right next to the others. That can move. There we go. Should try to keep things organized in here as much as I can. There's going to be a time that it just won't be possible.
Okay, now, that's your base of operation. Here, you can check the status of your territories, your wealth, your street cred, and much more useful information. It will come in handy.
Okay. Gonna need that. Just in case. Oh no, it's 18 o'clock. I'll wait to do that tomorrow. I will deal with that on the next day. Because it's going to take a little. Well, I should be okay. He's right at the edge of the island, so I should be fine. What the crap I boat? Gonna have to get more dealers. Means meetings with the two suppliers or territory runners. Pedro and Banzo. Excuse me.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Ooh, that's beautiful. 5090 Doom skin. Excuse me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy
Alright.
until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed.
What's my notification?
Till I walk awake, scream my
Do.
mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Alright. Robo.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for.
Alright,
All is said and
back into the game. Sorry about that, guys.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm
Alright.
finally facing it all, fearless.
Meant to create a package for Lonzo. 'Cause tomorrow I've got meetings. Lenzo.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am infected, watching where my steps still hanging in the balance of the life I want to live. I want to take it all, stand tall, feel the weight that passing you on. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Wish I could stop yawning. Whoa. Oh, flying.
Business meetings are free. Using the business card, you can not only bring the phones to your location, but also negotiate additional payments on average. You better take the
Alright, I got new people.
Now you're going from there. You don't have to. Every company shows you places over your convenience to your left. Also brokerage.
Time to take care of some people. Not in a bad way. Never seen them there before. Where's that dealer spot? Really hope I don't have to kill these guys. No choice. Alright, where's the dealer spot? Right here. There she is. There we go. Now I gotta create a package, a couple packages for her. And we've got 3 dealers. Cash should come in a lot more steadily now. Problem is it won't come in too steady until I get a distributor. And that's a good while away. Where is my nephew? He said once he gets back from the store ain't that far from him. Unless he went to Walmart or something. And that he should have told me. Ooh, excuse me.
Feeling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness control.
I think I'm gonna turn down my follower thing to 1 hour, to off the 1 hour again, because I'm doing a lot of promoing. Alright, my nephew will be here in a few. I don't like people being late, but that's me. Cute like lateness ever. Big about punctuality. Okay, what time? Got 65K on me. Oh crap, I got caffeine. 26 grams. Need another house for that one.
In the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause I can't take it. Don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody.
He's not there. Over there. Looking for somebody. It's very stiff today. Must have slept wrong. There we go. Doubt Gabriella has anything yet. About time. I'm on TeamSpeak.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
About time.
Yeah, I had stuff I had to do, and I ended up having to go to another store because the store I originally went to did not have what I needed. It was
Plan,
a pain in the butt.
plan ahead, bud.
I did. I was up well in time, and then have to go to a different store. Well, that kind of. I gotta put.
Sound like
Little
you
bit of
just
faith.
woke up.
No, I've been up for a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying you sound like it.
Oh, I mean, I got up and went to the store, went over to Family Dollar, and they didn't have what I needed, so I had to go to Walmart. that ain't a quick trip.
Yeah, you just
So, yeah.
got to get better about planning ahead, buddy. Just in case.
HDC paid for it.
Man, I was almost late myself, and that's just because I slept over. But I was still on time. Even though I had no ice at that point and had to go straight to a BRB screen just for ice. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. Is the music in game is the territorial strike I'm getting.
Yeah, probably. Because DDS and DDS2 has a lot of problems with that.
Yeah, well, that is something that I will highly dispute because I own the game.
I know Brian Menard has had issues with that when he was doing a playthrough of DDS2. He got hit with several copyright strikes because of that.
Well, I didn't get a copyright strike. I got a territorial strike. That's totally different. You don't get hit with copyright strikes on your channel for territorial strikes.
Yeah, I get those from time to time.
A copyright strike is totally different.
Right.
That-
Yeah, I get territorial strikes a good bit.
Yeah, those are major strikes when you get hit with DMAC. And if you don't take it down, you're in trouble.
He wasn't. He wasn't when I pulled up. Oh shit.
So, I'm not too worried about it. I only disputed it because I thought it was the music from yesterday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have disputed it at all. Had I thought about the fact that it was the game, I mean, I can dispute it all I want, but it is what it is. With it being possibly in-game music, well,
Say what, babe?
they can't do anything.
Dr. Pepper.
And there's nothing I can do about a territorial strike for a game. I mean, that is what it is.
Right. Territorial strike. So you know the ones that I've got on YouTube? That's the territorial strike.
Just basically means that it's banned in some countries.
Yeah.
Nothing big.
It basically means it's banned in some countries.
I didn't check it today. I should, but
It basically means that the track or song is banned in some countries.
it just means the music is.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
makes-
it's called territorial strike. I get those from time to time.
Let me check my strike today because I haven't done it. Video is blocked in some territories. Your video DS2 is blocked in some territories due to one or more copyright claims. This is not a copyright strike. Alright, so trying to see. Wow, I got a lot more now. I got 2 more since last night. But if I look at it, a lot of this deals with like this one, Raspberry Music, Salsa, Karaoke, El Equipo del Norte, Our Jam by Sam Kramer. I've never even heard of that. Faded, I've never heard of, and I know I didn't play it yesterday. So I think it's just basic territory strikes. I'm not getting DMAC'd at all.
Yeah.
But I'm still disputing it.
I don't even dispute mine. I just like whatever.
Oh, I mean, it's content that should be public.
I know.
So I do it just because of that.
I don't worry about it. I don't want to, fight and fuss with, anything if I can avoid it. So
Yeah, and if it comes back that it's still copyright strike or territory striked, okay. I won't say a word about it from there on out. But I'm gonna still continue to play the game. I'll just
I feel
do
you.
what I
Yeah.
did today, and I turned off the music to it totally.
The couple of times I have disputed it, they just still said it, it was territory strikes. So I said, you know what? I don't care.
That's
It's not
that's
affecting my channel,
perfectly
so
fine.
yeah. It's not messing with my channel, so I was like, I don't care. As long as I'm not getting feedback, I don't care.
That's pretty much how I am. I just want to know where it's coming from. All right,
Yeah,
I
I've got those
filed.
on almost the entirety of our District Zero playthrough. I got those.
2, 3, 4. All right, so now I have 4 officially.
Or what?
4 of those territory
Or
strikes.
brain cells? Oh.
No, I got a lot more than 4 brain cells. Try again. But it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. It just I like knowing where stuff comes from.
Right. Oh, so I got some more information on 2.0 Storm Brewing.
Hold
it
on,
looks
I
like-
need to turn down my music. I cannot hear that well.
Just listening to you both.
All right, what?
So I got a little bit more information on 2.0 Storms Brewing on 7 days. It looks like it's gonna be about a month till it's
Okay.
out, unstable. But it looks like we'll still be able to continue our playthrough as long as we just don't update it.
I'm not too worried about it right now. I don't plan on updating anything. As for the next mod, hello,
Let me restart.
Yes, listening.
go to the server, try it.
Can you send me the server info?
Because I can
It's
hear
the
you
same
guys
server info.
perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
But
At least it should be. Give me a sec. Let me check. The IP shouldn't change. I gotta find my browser. There it is.
Yeah, no. Oh, I might be doing my first charity stream in June.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Well, if I get accepted, me, you, and HTC will talk about how we're gonna,
User timed out.
how we're gonna work it all, because I know charity streams, require a considerable amount of time.
It looks like it's the same IP.
Okay.
But they sent me a message last night at about 2 o'clock this morning saying go ahead and try it. And I didn't try it because I was going to bed. Heck, if I'm going to try it when I'm going to bed. Where was it? 10 hours ago. Says it has been installed and is now active. Please give it a try. Let us know if you require assistance. Now I might have to restart the server. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that before you connect.
I got it.
You hear me?
Yes. I got in for my first charity stream.
Okay, I'm restarting server. Don't try
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Because usually it requires a restart for any mods. So, alright, I followed all the directions for doing the Darkness Falls. However, I do not have an executable file to run it.
There's a weird way you have to install it.
I already installed it the way it said. There's no executable file to run it.
That's weird because I've been running it.
I have
With
no
no problem.
executable file. Are you starting it just straight from the basic way to start it?
Yeah, from the Steam.
Okay. See, they talk about an executable.
No, you don't, that's for the Alpha 21 version that you have to do that.
I installed the 1.4. I know I
I
did.
know they some computers you have to do the executable. It'll create it, but with mine I didn't have to. It just depends on like your setup.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I
Yeah,
knew
like
that wasn't there.
Can you hear me now?
yes,
Okay. Good.
yeah, like Linux has that.
200K. All right. Today I got to save up for a better boat because, yeah, I've got 3 dealers now, so I'm good on that. But I've got to save up for a better boat because the one that they give you at start is really bad. I can't wait until June. Buy you this game finally. Of course, I gotta check my bills first.
Yeah. Very important to do that.
Yep. At least then we could do a collab on this. Because this is... Ugh. It's fun, but single player isn't that fun. It's AFK simulator most of the time. I woke up late. Not like real late or nothing, just right before stream. So I'm not quite awake yet.
I'm having to make my account for this. Yeah. Oh, so I got in for my charity stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be working
You said
with,
that 4
John Woodall.
times.
Oh, sorry.
Probably.
Jesus.
I'll be working with a YouTuber named John Woodall.
I know who it is.
He was telling me. He
Oh,
was telling me
okay.
'cause I just
Sorry, because he said it 4 times to me now. So it was just like, ugh, stop telling me. I know.
Sorry, I'm just excited.
I know.
and then
But
he was telling me that last time around. He was telling me because I was asking him questions. That's why.
I mean, if I really want to get in charity streams, I can easily with Rust. But yeah, I try not to play that game. Alright, I have enough to get a boat, but then I can't cover cost of hideouts.
Fundraiser account.
Whatever you do, whenever you get in this game, do not get the yacht. It's not worth it. It's so slow and it turns like a Mack truck.
Alright.
But it holds a ton of fuel. I get the rib motorboat because it's so much faster. It's got a good amount of storage too. And yet again, I'm a person of interest.
What a shocker.
Well, I had to murder some kid that was bothering me. I think I'm going to have to glue this headphone stand together because it keeps coming apart. And it's getting on my nerves.
Is it getting older?
No, it's a brand new headphone stand, but the way it's made is very cheap. So you've got the base, which is powered because it's wireless charging, which I don't even have on my phone. And it's RGB at the same time. But the stand part of it, you just pull on it slightly and it comes off. Hold on, I can show you.
Okay.
That I'm pointing at right now. This, all you gotta do is back. Comes off.
And I look forward to hearing.
There's no way to lock it to keep it from coming off at all. Oh. Now I gotta get my camera right. I just messed it up.
Part of this event. Send. Okay. All right. So I created my account for it.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're doing the finishing touches, and they're gonna send out the invite link for it.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be invited to this. I got no emails about nothing.
Okay. I'm at 68.
Must have been. Oh, you were on before.
62.
Oh, what is charging now?
You can contact Job Woodle. I can send you the email address for it if you want to be a part of it.
I mean, do you have to have a certain number of followers?
No, they do not require that for this. Like me, I don't have, a whole lot, and they're still letting me do it.
Well, you know how to contact me. They send it there.
Well, I'll send an email address, and you have to contact them. I can't
Yeah,
do it.
you have to send me the contact info, kid.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I will do that.
You know how to get in contact with me, and you're the big thing. You're the connection here, not me.
I'm like really excited. Like,
I'm gonna contact him, but I'm gonna let him know that I got it from my nephew, which is you. Because I don't just contact people out of the blue like that ever.
right? Yeah, they had Job Woodle had sent me like his YouTube thing directly.
Mm-hmm.
Like so that's how I even found out about it. Sent it to a few other people like ahead of time, asking if they wanted to be part of it, and I'm like, heck yeah, I
But
definitely.
I'll gladly do it. I mean, I don't care.
It's gonna be running all of June, so it's not that we have to do it on a specific date. It just has to be in June when we do it.
We'll probably do it quite a lot in June. Just depends on schedules.
Yep. Oh yeah, let me go and see if the server's working.
I guess I gotta set everything up for dang charity stuff now.
I've never done a charity stream, so this is gonna be all brand new to me. I know it's a heck of a
pain.
commitment.
It's a pain to set up everything for it, but it is what it is. Oh crap! I just fell out of my.
Oh, of course they'd be like, we'll figure out like a day for time. I know we're talking a good 8-hour commitment on the stream. I know that.
I can't do 8-hour streams, kid. You know this.
You said what, then? Yeah. What are you saying, XO?
You know I can't do 8-hour streams right now. I'm not allowed.
I know.
So you're looking at 8 hours. I'm not allowed by doctors. That's going beyond what they'll allow me to do.
Yep, I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Just as long as you get it, because I can't.
No,
Not unless you want me to get in trouble with my doctors again.
No. You do not need
Where
that.
in the heck is this?
This goes up to
Man,
barn.
you gotta be right by the cops. Always.
Do I want to barn or do I want to house? I want to
Whoa. Almost ran into 2 cops with drugs on me.
I get access to barn from here, so let's see.
Dudes, go away.
I would not advise, running into the cops with drugs on you.
I mean, I got enough to bribe them, but I'm trying not to spend extra money.
That part.
She's in a dumb place. Right in the middle of the open. Alright. I delivered it. I'm just walking here, dude. Leave me alone. Eyes up. Found a new dealer spot. Couple of drop spots.
I think that's
Starting to wonder if I'm coming down with a cold. I've been sneezing like crazy today.
Ooh.
Only time I sneeze like this is when I inhale pepper or when I'm sick. Because
neither of those are a good thing.
I'm not big about sneezing. Feels like it cracks my ribs every time. The joys of previous injuries. Never have a 300-pound woman jump on you, literally, and land on your ribs.
That does not sound fun.
Cracked 3 on both sides and broke 3 on both sides. All at the same time.
Hello?
Mute your team speak. Why is he unassigned? He should be assigned. Ugh. Alright. You back? Take that as a no.
I'm back. My pharmacy called.
Okay. I'm doing a lot of promoing on Twitter, so I might turn that 1 hour time limit off. Because I got some complaints yesterday about it.
What do you mean you got some complaints?
People trying to actually come onto the channel, and that 1 hour time limit is keeping them from chatting. And they were not promoting, they weren't spamming, they were just trying to say hi.
Oh.
And they couldn't because of the 1 hour time limit. That's what I was afraid of, is a lot of people aren't going to wait an hour just to talk.
Yeah, I know.
And I'd like for my viewers to actually be able to talk.
Yeah, me too.
3 grams of marijuana. So, we might have to just live with banning bots.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go ahead and do that.
You okay?
Age restriction is dead. Sound like she dropped something. Oh, that was easy. He's right here at me. He met me on the beach for his whole 3 grams of marijuana. Learn to order bigger. I don't do small orders, usually. Give me 20 or more, I'll deliver. Not actually, that's what I do usually. I'll do some 6s, some 5s, maybe a 4 occasionally, but 3 grams, I don't really do that. And I meant to cancel that order, but I accidentally hit the wrong button again.
What happened?
Now I gotta get my 4th dealer up, but that's gonna take quite a bit of money.
Yeah. It's seeking.
We got 425
Oh,
on
Lord.
wealth.
Ooh.
But I told him if he needs any help, I'm right here.
No. Yeah.
Nice.
Who? I didn't notice. No, I couldn't hear. Dang, I didn't know that.
But I'm not afraid to give 4 hours in stream.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I wanted you to.
You know we're hearing all of what you're saying.
Yes, I would. What you doing, babe?
I think Calhoun cost 800K. And if that is true, I've got a long ways to go. Though I'm about to go pick up some cash now.
Oh, we did? Oh. Yeah?
Jesus. Could I stop sneezing? It's bad when I sneeze and I wake up my dog.
For real. It is 12:41.
Yep.
I could do that.
I would do a long stream today, but I'm not. And he's gone until 5 or so. Guys, I turned off the account age restrictions so you can talk at any point in time. Just please, no bots. No spamming the channel, no bots. That's all I ask. Also, no campaigners. No advertisements about graphics. I've got a graphic designer. Thank you, though.
12:43. Why? What's up? Okay. I was making sure everything was good. Receiving and loading configs. I'm seeing if it's in place.
Alright. Now I just gotta see if I got enough for a house over there so I can set up a new dealer. But in the process, I gotta get my level up with Pedro.
Pedro,
Yep.
Pedro, I need the goodness. I need the good. Give me the good.
No, I just need it to get more dealers. But I don't have a good enough boat to really be traveling back and forth all the time.
What's up with that, gringo?
There's a lot that's up with that. It's called money.
You got to get the money, ese.
Yeah, well, give me the money then.
So right now it says downloading world.
Go take Pedro some drugs.
Go take Pedro the drugs. He needs
Yeah.
the drugs, Holmes.
Too bad I don't get
It's,
paid for it. Slap him.
Alright, I'm gonna start telling Annie to slap you.
Annie won't slap me even if you tell her to. Annie will ignore you.
My wife said that she thinks the only time Annie would slap you is when you're doing something stupid.
very
Even then, she doesn't.
Very stupid.
Everybody has a breaking point, is all I'm saying. Whether it be metaphorically or physically.
Her breaking point would be divorce.
Ugh.
She wouldn't go to
That's-
slapping. She doesn't believe in
With due
assault.
offense.
I'd rather be slapped than that
Okay.
happen. Hey, that's not an invitation.
You said you'd rather be.
Yeah, then go through a
Did he
divorce
not
with you.
just say that?
Yes, that is true.
You just said it.
Well,
I would rather be slapped than me and you get divorced.
Okay.
you're not officially married, so it's
I
kind of
know,
hard
but
for you to
we
get a
know.
divorce.
We know. Not need the reminder.
We don't need a reminder at all. We've been together for close to up and on. Up and on 12 years now. I think we got this right now.
Pedro. Come here, Pedro.
I told you, Pedro got the good stuff.
No, he doesn't. He keeps
Why
getting
do
the
you
good
sound
stuff,
like you're
though.
off of Cheech and Chong? You do. You sound like you're off of Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, stop being high.
Every time it really.
I'm not high, Holmes. I'm just here to sell drugs.
Oh my lord.
Yes, you do
I
sound
would
like you're
rather
high.
be-
But I'm not high, though. I'm just here to sell the drugs.
My lord.
Doesn't
Now
matter.
you're
No,
starting
I ain't
to
got
sound
no
like
wire.
Ren and Stimpy.
No worry, Holmes. I got you.
Oh my
Slap 'em.
God. I'll think about it. Right now I'm straightening up, so I'll think about it.
Slap him anyway. Won't take that
I'll
long.
slap him when I feel like it.
Won't take that long to slap him.
You don't do it when nobody told you to.
What did you just say?
I said that you're not going to sit there and slap me just because somebody told you to.
I
Hmm.
do it when I want to.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The fact that both of you agreed at the same time is hilarious. You two are funny.
But
I mean, I know.
but if you keep aggravating her, she's going to.
Yep. And the fact that I had no problem saying that. That says a lot.
Oh crap! I forgot to check to see how much houses are there. That's the other thing I meant to do. I'm wasting the gas.
Don't waste the gas, Holmes.
Oh my lord. Give me now.
Okay, now he's starting to aggravate me, and I'm the streamer.
You aggravate me all the time, XO, so
Yeah, but it's fun.
it's fun too when I aggravate you, so
Difference is I'm the uncle.
good.
I'm allowed. I'm the one that got the age here.
I'm allowed to. Being 30 has its perk.
That ain't one of them.
XO said I hate one of them.
Aggravating the uncle is not allowed. Not right now. Not until my health gets better. And even then, I don't know if I'll take it. Alright. Considering buying this. 390,000. What kind of a crap hole was this? A very small
So
crap hole.
far, it seems to be working.
This is a very, very small crap hole. Well, I need a little bit of room for when I get my distributor. That desk is huge.
Yep, it works.
Good.
I'm in.
Good deal.
So tomorrow we will be doing this.
Yeah, well, I still got to check all the options. I haven't checked anything yet. Good.
We need to go over those together because there's certain things that need to be set on there.
Well, I know this.
Because I've been playtesting this, and there's it's not as the complex part of Forsaken Trail, but
Thank God.
it's just as deadly.
That's
At
not
night,
good.
oh my God, there's this freaking demon thing that comes out at night that it's a random, and it takes 2 hits and it kills you. And I've had to literally spawn in the M60 to take it down. Now we're not spawning anything in.
Then you better start thinking about that carefully, because I'm not in it
I'll be right back.
for that. This is a good house. 385. I'll take it. Now, do I have any dealers that do this? They're only on Archipelago. Nope, can't do that. Alright, let me see how much money I got left now. $198. Once I get my rep up over at Calhoun, I'll be good. guys. I'm going to AFK in game for a few and try to look at the server options and config and make sure it's on the right size world first for the 7 Days to Die server. Because I didn't even do that. And it has to be a specific size for some reason. Excuse me. Y'all will see my screen. I ain't worried about it. Okay. It's the right one. Nice.
I can personally feel it. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
I
Back
checked.
again.
I checked to make sure the world size was correct. It's 8142 or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. For 2 people, that's fine.
Better be.
But yeah,
'Cause that's what it's set to.
So the way to avoid the little demon things that spawn out at night, I think they only spawn once you go to like a different biome, like because I was in the burnt forest when it happened. Um, that and you just stay inside, like you do not go outside at night. That's how you avoid them.
Again, you need to look at stuff.
Oh, I've been reading up on it and everything, and
There's
you know,
more
like I
than
said,
just reading.
and like I said, also doing my own little like play test of things. I like this. Like I like this mod a whole lot better than the other.
You like
think
weird
this
mods.
I do, but I think this one's gonna be. Oh, really? This is a very highly regarded mod. Like,
So was the
very.
last one.
No, that one was new, and it was not as highly regarded nowhere near.
Mm.
This one's been around since Alpha 9,
Mm.
so it's gone through a lot, and it's. I like it. I think you're gonna like it too.
Mm.
This is a mod for like a little bit, for players that at least understand the basics of this game.
I don't.
You do.
I do not.
Trader protection is off, so just bear that in mind.
And why is that?
That's default.
Hmm. I can set
Trader
that
protection,
different.
yeah. Trader protection is off. So
I could always set that different.
you said what?
I said I could always set that different.
No, just it's what's supposed to be with this. So just let it go. In all seriousness, I love you, beautiful. The reason for it is so people don't just go hiding, in the trader.
Yeah, well, still, stuff that I can set.
I know, but I prefer it. It'll make for things
Right.
more interesting.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I
But
gonna do?
yeah, we're not spawning anything in.
Yeah,
I know
you say
that's
that.
gonna be. I know that's gonna make it
You say that.
interesting. I'm serious, Exo. Like,
I'm
please.
serious. You say that. You gotta remember, I am the admin of the server,
I know. That's what
which
I'm asking.
which means that I actually have the ultimate decision on that, CJ. The advantages being the admin.
Yes, and I do understand that. I would just like to really do this where
You
where
want a no spawn in, you need to go to vanilla, not mods. Not trying to be funny. I'm actually being serious on that. Mods are made to be a lot more difficult than what you think they are.
oh I know. Don't get me wrong. I
and
know that they're
Forsaken
meant to
Trails
be.
should have showed you that.
I know that off rip that they're meant to be more difficult. I'm
So
fully aware of that.
you're trying to do something that isn't supposed to be done like that. Is what I'm saying. Everybody
said do what?
spawns in. Everybody spawns in, whether it's the admin spawning it in, or whether it's the streamer. When it comes to mods, a lot of what you see is pre-planned, pre-spawned in content on videos. There's very few that don't.
I know one that doesn't.
I bet you he does, and you can name them.
John Boodle. I'm pretty.
You're wrong. Everybody's content that's on YouTube has spawned in stuff. Even when it comes to the monsters, you can literally select which monsters are spawned in at what time.
I know you can. I don't do that.
I know you don't, but any YouTuber that's even somewhat big, over 300 people, they're having their admin spawn in stuff when it comes down to it. Whether it's monsters or whether it's actual items. That's how you get a good video and good content. Even in Rust, it happens. In fact, all the videos of I spent a day and so doing this and that, a lot of that spawned. It's their own servers. You'd be amazed at how much is spawned in on videos. And I'd be honest there. I'm not trying to ruin your perception of anybody, but
Yeah,
you'd be
you
amazed.
were wrong.
Yes. What?
Let me see. All this is Calhoun.
What?
Problem with delivering in Calhoun
Okay.
is it's
I
not.
don't know that. That means either. Maybe so. You said what? Wait, what?
It's so stronger now.
You said what?
Don't wanna lose face.
Mm,
I don't see that happening, babe.
I do love this music.
Yeah.
Hey, he's calling you.
Little stronger now. Little stronger now.
They got all kinds of vehicles in this mod too, which is kind
I
of
know.
nice.
I already looked a little bit into it. Not much.
Ooh, that is I'll be right back.
And guys, what we're talking about will be on mostly his channel, not this one. And trust me, I don't want to ruin his perception of anything, but it's amazing what he doesn't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break soon to eat. 'Cause I haven't done that yet. I will probably do this after this quest. Do that after this quest. Just gonna make myself a sandwich real quick. Eat it and then come back. Might even do that on camera, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste
All right, I'm back.
redemption.
Not gonna be playing, but at least not right this second. I need to eat first. Got myself some pork chops that I made last night.
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty
Trying to see what he's playing. Hmm.
Yep. I get back to
Yeesh.
doing my job.
Yeah, really.
I
Took you
know.
long enough.
Yeesh. We. I got educated. I'll put it that way.
I didn't do it.
I know absolute jack crap about me. Absolute jack crap.
I'm just eating.
Can you hear us? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hear you.
What did you say?
That I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
And looking at Twitter at the same time.
Oof.
But I understand. Oh, learn the hard way not to do that crap. Honey. Oh, okay. That's not who I thought it was. I thought that was you typing. That's quarantine typing.
Does my PC have a name? No.
Supposed to shout out quarantine or welcome him, Mr. Don SBK.
Shout out to Quarantine. Thank
Ow.
you for being here.
Stop being so loud.
Who, me?
It's you.
Oh, it's not that loud.
Fill my ears.
No.
I like this guy. Paycheck just hit. I pay, you ignore.
Uh,
Except for I don't ignore. Hello, quarantine. Thank you, thank you.
See if he's behaving himself. He better behave himself.
for real.
I do have alert
Did
command
Lucy-
quarantine.
Say what?
Talking to quarantine.
What you eating?
Pork chops. Made them last
I
night.
don't do right now.
Made them last night.
That's right. You said you were gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so far so good. It looks like he's behaving. Yay!
That's good.
I'm not.
Yay! It's a miracle. He's behaving for once in his life.
I don't know the
I literally
definition.
told him. I literally told Gio when he comes home. I was like, "You don't have any homework. You can take a nap if you want to."
I still want a nap.
Me too. How
Me
many
too.
nights has it been that I haven't slept? Good 4 now?
I mean, you slept not last night, but the night before.
Did?
Yeah, remember you were out.
Well, no. Yeah, that night I was. But I only
Should've
slept for
slept
a few
last night.
hours last night. That doesn't count. I have to have an entire night of sleep is what I'm
I
saying.
didn't sleep at all last night.
I know because we were having our bonding talk,
Yes. we were.
our working on our relationship talk.
I didn't do it.
Actually, in our conversation, we're actually doing better.
Yeah, we are.
It's good.
I pretty much laid down the law and told him and not to test me so much. Sometimes he'll say something and he won't realize that it's actual trigger for me, and so I stated that yesterday.
Stop triggering.
And he's learning. I'll put it that way. He's learning.
Yep, I am.
And all you can do is, learn in that. I'm gonna put a reminder. No way. I'm gonna put a reminder. Like, that's how I'm in each other. I really am doing this. You think I'm lying. I'm not.
No, I believe you.
I'm doing it right now.
Like this.
All I know is I didn't do it.
Well, no, you didn't do it at all.
Not
But I
today.
did
Did
an
it.
important
You
thing.
always do it.
Maybe tomorrow.
You're guilty.
Maybe
of
tomorrow.
mistage. You said
Oh.
maybe tomorrow.
Yep, maybe tomorrow.
So I learned something important today.
Right.
Don't ever pour Drano down the sink.
It's not a good idea.
Well, I didn't know. I thought it was gonna unclog our sink, and turns out that didn't happen.
I mean, it can if the clog isn't that bad, but
Oh, it's bad.
it also
Very bad.
it also depends on if you've got steel pipes or plastic pipes like we do.
I think that we have plastic pipes. All I know is they're white. They don't look like they're steel, and they look like plastic pipes.
If they're white, then it's a bad idea.
I didn't pay for this crap.
They are definitely white.
But anyways,
It can literally
So-
eat through plastic.
so the situation is we had an ex-roommate that thought that it was a food decomposting, like he literally poured the food down the sink, thinking that it was gonna, disappear and no problems or whatever. That's not the case. She clogged it up so bad that it took me and Honest VK an hour to unclog it, but we thought it was okay. Little did we know it was not.
Nope.
And come to find out there was a little bit of a leak down there too. Because when you do the plunger to try to get the water to go down or whatever, it was actually dripping underneath. So he's working on all of this right now.
Yep.
Sounds like fun.
Not really. Not really.
No.
No. He said that when he took the like pipe out and everything, that like a bunch of ramen noodles, a bunch of like pasta, macaroni and cheese, vegetables. It looked like a hamburger, like ground beef or something. After it's been cooked and stuff was coming out, I was like, oh my god. He's got a lot out so far.
Which is good.
But oh my lord.
Just glad it's not my sink. Of course, I got a garbage disposal on mine.
Yeah, but that's the thing, they don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That
guess
part.
this little 20-something-year-old thought we did. I'm like, I just shook my head when she told me. She's like, oh my god, I won't do that from now on. We have no idea after that if she had continued to do that. But we do know that the same problems happened when she showed up. And she would be pouring. She had to have been pouring vegetable oil, grease, and stuff like that. Because I don't do that crap. Matter of fact, him and I haven't been cooking that much, have we?
Nope.
It's once in a blue moon that we do that. If anything, we do the microwavable stuff because one, we're working, you know, and then
Yeah,
we
we
got
work a lot.
Geo, so you know, and most of the time, well, not most of the time, some of the time, like we'll order pizza, or you know, do delivery and stuff. We'll do that.
Y'all gotta stop delivery so much.
Well, see, I've been saving up too. I've been smart, and we haven't been doing it that much, have we?
No, we really haven't.
Matter of fact, we like when I made nachos, we actually had that from Sunday, and they were good.
Oh yeah, they were
They were really
absolutely
good. We put
delicious.
some like Kobe and Monterey Jack on top of it. What was that?
Something so. I'm not sure what though.
We're gonna get caught up on this.
Beautiful.
Over and out.
Quarantine, like I was saying, I do have a lurk command for if you just want to lurk in the shadows.
Who me? Technically, I'm supposed to be lurking.
I ain't in it.
Yes, baby, you're not supposed to be working today.
I ain't in it.
Just talking.
No, I know.
This is not my decision. Excuse me. Wonder who all my lurkers are.
You said what?
I wonder who all my lurkers are. I know one of them. 2 of them officially. Then I got 5 extras. Well, besides you and me. So I got 3 lurking that I don't know who they are. So all my lurkers,
You said what?
I do have a lurk command. Thank you for coming by and watching
Ah,
Ooh,
and lurking.
ooh, it was
Feel free to
coming.
say something if you do.
I shouldn't be going. But how is it that you don't want me to I'm trying to help you on this one?
me? I told you I didn't want you working today, my love.
That's life. Get used to it.
Because you need a break. That's why.
That's life.
Look,
Get used to it.
Lord Exo, you are not helping.
Yeah, well, that's life. Get used to it.
not you. I'm talking to him.
Life ain't always what you want. She's a big girl. She can make her own decisions. Yay, my reputation is better.
Woohoo! Good for you.
Yeah,
I
actually,
bet
that's
that
a good thing.
cookie would be nice right now.
No, it's actually a good thing because now I can go ahead and get dealers over in Calhoun.
That is good.
Yep. There we go. I can schedule my meeting finally. Looking like about the same average on the viewers as it was yesterday.
Are you sure? Because like at one point it was up to 8.
Yep.
Then a few minutes ago it was at 7. Now it's down to 5.
Yep.
You need to
I'm
stop worrying
watching it.
about that. It's not your job to.
I'm not really watching it like that, but I
I
see it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, have this meeting.
I even sent you a screenshot and told you when it was 8.
I don't watch it like others.
Like who?
I have no choice.
Others. Not everything is about you. Jonathan Cortez. Jonathan Cortez. Now I need a lot of money. Not enough yet. Oh, I gotta take pills in a few. Back's starting to hurt.
Oh, your back's starting to hurt.
Yep.
Your medicine.
Have you taken your medicine?
In a few. In fact,
94.
in a few will be just a minute.
Let me know so I can charge my phone.
You said what, baby?
Make it so 100. Let me know
I
so
got
I
you.
can charge my phone.
It's gonna be 100.
I got you.
It's gonna be 100 degrees tomorrow.
Fun.
I'm joking.
I figured you were.
I don't watch the weather. How in the heck would I know? I occasionally look at it.
Occasionally.
Yeah, just occasionally. I've got central heat and air. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about whether my air conditioner will die or not. It shouldn't. It's under warranty.
Huh. Ain't that a good thing?
At least for a couple more years. I mean, we had it put in either last year or the year before. So we're still under warranty. Nah, it was longer than that. Because Zach was still
What
here.
did you do?
What? I told you I was streaming up.
You're awesome, baby.
I get a son this me. Tomorrow can be in the army. Get away with that because I almost went to the army. You laughing? I'm serious.
I know, baby.
Are you picking Geo up?
You said what?
Are you picking Geo up?
Do you want me to?
Did you?
Yeah.
And I'll pick him up tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I
Negative.
did be more better about that. My knees bothering me. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I can pick him up.
Negative.
Hush.
Why am I gonna hush? I never hush.
Say so.
I'm not gonna hush.
Can you just give me a break today?
Never.
It's been kind of hectic today and this thing. And I've been cleaning up a lot and streaming and helping.
My job is not to give breaks. That's what I used to tell my employees. My job is not to give breaks. Yes, it is.
I give you breaks. Think about what you just said. I give you breaks. I give you days off.
Yeah, well, some of those we don't have a choice on.
I will give you a day off regardless.
Ouch. That didn't feel good.
So you won't have a choice because if I want to give you a day off, I give you a day off. But I can't give you a day off because you're working right now. So that's going to negate the whole giving you a day off.
Exactly. I don't have a day off.
Oh my gosh, XO.
I don't have a day off tomorrow either.
Well, I have to work too.
You can give yourself a day off.
Lord have mercy. Stop driving.
This is gonna go in a roundabout circle, you know.
Technically, I kind of took the day off yesterday.
You got more days off than I do.
Because I'm getting made to.
I unfortunately have not had a few days off, actually. At least 2 weeks.
Like I said, this is not me wanting to do the days off. This is because you both said do the days off.
Yes.
I
we
told
did.
you take days you needed off. That's all I said.
Which is today
Okay.
and the
Am
day
I
before.
am I
Told you I'm
arguing
going
about
back
whether
to
you
work
needed it off?
tomorrow. I said I'm going back to work tomorrow. Damn.
Again, I'm not arguing whether you needed the days off or not. I'm really not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I am having fun driving him crazy.
You're driving me crazy more than him.
I'm not trying to drive anybody crazy except for him.
You naturally do that.
It's fun driving him crazy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That is a matter of
How
difference
is
of
it?
opinion.
Harley, is
Because
it
he
fun to
drives
drive
you
him crazy?
You do too much.
Harley,
Yes,
is it fun driving him crazy?
sometimes.
There we go. That settled the argument.
It is not fun.
Oh,
See,
it's
but when
tons
I'm
of fun.
tired,
It
when
might
I'm
be fun
tired,
for
I
y'all,
don't feel
but
like
it's not
driving
fun
him
for
crazy.
me.
We never said it was fun for you. We said it was fun for us.
Well, you would think that it'd be nice for it to be fun for me too, but it's not.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You told me that when I got with you, that I have a license with you, and that it was your
16
job
once, 18
as my
50.
significant other to drive me crazy.
That's not
That's
wrong.
what you
Payback is
said. You
hell.
should have a warning sign. You should have put a caution sign. Caution if you get in a relationship with me, I'm going to drive you absolutely crazy.
But again, I wasn't exactly,
You turned me
wrong.
into the freaking Harley Quinn, but I'm like the psychotic Harley Quinn. I was already psycho, but you elevate that. It escalates when I'm with you. I mean, did you see me beating up other girls back then?
Yes,
Before I
it
met
was
you?
fun.
I didn't. Like, you didn't even know that.
It's always
The
fun.
only time that I knocked my asses out is when they cheated on me. Then that's when I knocked them out and I keyed their cars. All because they cheated on me.
That
I
is
am
true.
like the Carrie Underwood of the
Alright.
cheating cars.
I will be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay. But seriously. Or I bust the windows out your car. That's me. That's me right there. I'm the Jasmine Sullivan of bust the windows out your car. That's me right there to a T. He really has to pee. It must take him 5 minutes to pee.
True.
Alright, I feel better.
I'm so proud of
Yeah. Of yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too. That was about to be
I felt it better. 30, 50, 50.
I mean,
Oops, I
as
forgot
long as you're
to.
not the one getting blamed.
I forgot to hit the button. Blame me, I don't care.
Yeah.
for right now. I think people should do what she said. You know, like the other groups. Do the water and you know that part that way when you need it,
Give me that cash.
all you have to do is just open the microwave and make sure the dog is out first and foremost.
Yep.
This is common practice. Oh, and one of those.
Don't make me beat you up for it. Give me that cash.
You know what I just realized? I got therapist gonna have a field day with me. I just realized that therapy to me.
Oh, fun.
I don't know this song.
What?
I said I don't know this song.
I don't know this song either.
I don't either.
I know y'all
I
don't.
just don't know what that song that you're playing on the
Stop trying.
radio.
Babe, shut up.
It's not on the radio. It's on YouTube. I don't have YouTube radio.
I do. I think I do.
I don't
Not
pay
sure.
for that.
I might.
Plus, my membership is actually need
Oh
to be
no, I have
renewed.
YouTube Music and YouTube, but not YouTube Video.
I don't have YouTube Music because my membership needs to be renewed, and I ain't got the money.
Oh,
I understand that. Oh, and I have YouTube Studio. That's what I got.
yes, I do too.
But I have YouTube Studio because I have to check his statistics, and I do believe if you're uploading your stuff to it, so I'm gonna have to check your stats too.
Oh, I want to run something by both y'all.
I didn't do it.
So, when 2.0 comes out,
No,
I don't know.
they will
No.
be having Twitch drops,
no.
and I was wondering, you don't even.
I know. I'd just be.
You
I'd
have
bring
to be on
guys up
Twitch.
like you did.
I know. I was wondering if y'all would be up to be dual streaming for like a Twitch drops.
I
Like,
can dual stream, but I'm not doing Twitch drops.
I only
You don't even know how to dual stream. Why are you asking him or me?
I'm
'Cause
asking both of you.
But I only stream once a day. Once a day.
No, okay. So,
Once a
He's
week.
asking you because you're manager.
yeah, I'm
Ew.
asking you because you're the manager.
I don't know. I'll
Don't
have to
talk
look
about
at it. I used to do drops for Rust, so I'll have to look at it. It's a bigger commitment than you think it is.
Yeah, I would definitely need to talk with you about that too, because you're just now saying something about this. So what did I
mean,
tell you? Don't blindside me, please. Just be
That-
on the same page.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking before, like, you know.
Has this been something you've been wanting to do for a minute though?
I
Like-
had read about it happening, but I just didn't know if it's like something I wanted to do or not. And I just wanted to run by y'all just in case it is.
problem with that means that you also gotta go on Twitch and drops.
Hardly go
Drops
on
bring
Twitch.
a new form of crazy, to put it
What do
nicely.
you mean?
I mean, it brings a new form of crazy, literally.
What?
He's gonna
Oh
drive
my
you
God.
crazy, dude.
No, they bring a new form of crazy, one that he hasn't actually had to deal with yet.
Well, I'm asking what that new form of crazy is.
Oh my god. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm setting down my phone.
That's the easy way to put it. Just don't let me forget.
I won't let you forget. Wait, what am I not letting you forget?
About the explain to me what that new type of crazy is.
Okay, I won't let you forget.
It's a crazy that you're not used to. Let's put it that way. That's the only way I can really put it right now on stream. Heck, actually, she could tell you about it because I used to have drops enabled on my Twitch channel when I was doing Rust. If she remembers it. That's the question. Does she remember it?
He's asking you, babe.
You guys realize I haven't been on Twitch in a minute.
Neither have I.
He's just asking if you remember it. That's all.
Do
I
I
don't
remember
know.
it?
For drops. Do you remember how it was when we used to do drops on Rust?
Kinda. It's been a few years. So if I've forgotten, it's just because it's been a few years.
It was always a new kind of crazy. That's the easy way to put it. I thought I was ready for drops, and I was not ready for drops. You get everybody and anybody in there, literally.
Oh, you fell into stream sniping and stuff like that.
It's not just stream sniping. It's
You had a lot of people trying to spam in there.
yeah. That's
I
a
know what
nice
you're
way to put it.
talking about now. Don't SDK, please let us handle this, please.
Okay.
Don't move forward with drops right now.
Okay.
That's like this
You're not
charity
ready.
stream stuff. You got to realize what you're going to be having to give to that kid.
I know it's a lot.
It's a lot more than you think. It's not 4-hour days anymore, dude.
Give me an idea of how bad that's gonna be.
He's looking
This is
at
gonna be
basically
streams.
close to 5.5 to 8 hours on streams. He's looking at, I have to
Is
be
this every
careful.
day?
No, I wouldn't be doing it every day.
No,
Heck no.
that would be on his stream schedule, but he doesn't stream like most people. He does 2 days on, like 2 days off.
Well, that's also because, you know, we gotta be able to work with you too on yours.
I can technically get away with less on hours on a charity stream because I have a medical condition that requires me not to do that. And I've got doctor's orders saying that I can't do that. Him, not so much. So he needs to make it abundantly clear of what his hours usually are compared to what they're going to want and make sure that will work. Because his hours are usually 4 on stream. Even right now, I still stream more than he does because I'm doing 5-hour shifts. 8-hour shifts, I cannot do. My doctor has already said you can't do that. That's going far beyond his orders. And trust me, my doctor does keep up with me. Plus, I don't lie to my doctor at all. I'll tell him my hours. You just have to. You need to understand the requirements of something before you commit to something.
And I would like to actually have a meeting about this so I can mentally prepare for that. It's like,
That by itself is going to bring a new kind of crazy as this.
You make it sound like this like horrid thing.
not a horrid thing. It's
No,
just you got to put your time and dedication into.
I was my
That's
exo makes it sound
that's
like it's
the
a
key
horrid
point.
thing.
It's exactly what she said, and to expect more spammers, more campaigners, more follows than you ever have, more viewers than you ever have, more lurkers than you ever have. It's going to be a difference in numbers, and your numbers range a lot. You can't,
Yeah.
I
you
mean, but
cannot,
isn't that a good thing?
you cannot rely on those numbers because those numbers, as soon as the charity stream's over, go back down.
Yep. They can go down. I remember now.
You can go from 1,000 viewers on the first day to 300 viewers the second day. Then, when the charity stream is over, you go back down to 3 viewers.
And I
It's
mean,
it's a huge hit, is the way to put it. You cannot rely on your numbers at
Right.
that point. Uh,
granted, yes, it'll give you exposure, but I feel like we really need to have a serious talk about this because I'm already doing a lot as it is. And, you screening Shawoodle's, charity stream stuff, like, we need to have a serious talk
I agree.
because I have to mentally prepare for that.
I
And
mean,
I'm not mentally prepared for it. I'm not
springing it on me, I'm like,
on
okay.
the stream too, on his stream.
I mean, I'm
This
sitting
is
here
something
like,
separately.
do you realize what you're getting yourself into? I doubt you do.
Miss VK, look at me when I'm saying this to you. Don't scream things on a stream. Not yours, not his. It needs to be said, like, hey guys, I need to talk to you
Yeah,
after the stream.
or
Because
or before the stream, or tell us in
technically I'm your boss, so
Messenger,
you need to listen to me.
tell us
Yeah,
different things different ways. Not everything
because
has to be announced.
this is going on, and the same thing goes for you, also.
I didn't do
I know I'm saying the same thing goes for you. From now on, if you guys have something to talk about that is very
it.
serious, that deals with each other's
Sorry.
streams, I want to have a meeting right after because here's the thing about it. Your viewers are hearing this, they're wondering what's going on. I have to answer people's questions about what's going on. You don't have to answer it. I have to.
I'll gladly answer it, but my answer will be I have no freaking clue of what's going on right now because I
Well,
don't.
what's going to happen is Miss Boss Lady has to have to talk to both of you. It doesn't have to be per se today. We are going to have a meeting after one of your streams, and we're going to sit down and talk about this. When that so comes here, I think we should have a conversation face to face about this so that we're all on the same page. The
I'm
way that our team works, the way that our team is going to work is if we're on the same page.
That's true.
Don
I'm
SVK, if you come in and blindside me in the middle of your stream and say something that we haven't even talked about, I'm gonna reprimand you.
I'm
I'm going to
completely on the
straighten up.
same page.
I'll dog walk your butt, is what
I,
I'm gonna
I'm
do.
gonna tell you that now. I am completely on the same page because having stuff sprung on me doesn't help uh, at all. I
And
I have to mentally prepare for a lot of this stuff too.
exactly. And mentally, baby, I'm just saying. I said him too. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Please. I'm being nice about it, okay?
Plus, I have to also make sure it's okay with my doctors. That's the
Both
other part of
sides.
what you're not seeing is for what I'm doing now. I had to talk to my doctors for. They had to approve me going back to streaming. This was not something that I just decided.
Run up. Yeah.
This was something that they said, okay, we're going to look at it. So, what are you looking at? And when I talked to them about it, I told them that there was going to be a certain number of hours and I would not go over those hours. Maximum hours was 5.5. I'm pushing the limit at 5. They decided that 5.5 hours, not me. They looked at my EKGs. That's why I got that EKG, was to see what my PVCs were like and if they had improved any. If they had not improved, I could not go back to streaming. See what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So every single decision has to be approved by my doctor at this point. If I decide to take a day off because I'm not feeling well, they've already told me what to do, how to look at it, how to handle it.
And easily so can talk to me, and if he needs that day off, I'm like, okay, I'm actually a very cool boss if you think about it,
Yeah.
because
Usually,
I understand health wise exactly how you feel. I understand if you are having a rough day and you just can't make it and you're busy and everything, or you just push to your limit. I understand. Same thing for you, Donna, SCK. You push yourself too much. Love you to death, but you don't got to do everything all the time. And I think sometimes you feel like you need to pick up the slack. If like I have to have a few days off.
I mean, I do my best
Don't burn yourself out.
not to take off, but there there is the chance that I have to take off for like appointments like coming up. I have to do that because if I miss
I
my
understand that.
appointments, my doctor calls me and asks me, "Why did you miss such and such appointment?" Because all of my stuff is through the same affiliated clinic. Even if it's not the affiliated clinic, he hears about it. Like if I miss one of my PTs, he's going to call me and ask me, "Why did you miss your PT?" He don't play. My heart doctor doesn't play at all. He's made it very clear to me
Yeah,
where he
no
stands
pity.
on it. So having stuff sprung on us doesn't work.
It puts me in a freaking tailspin.
Because now I've got to message my doctor and say, hey, I might go over that 5.5 hours. And God only knows what he's going to say about that. I don't know my official numbers from my last EKG. He said they were good enough that he didn't need to say too much about it. But does that tell me my PVC rate? No. Do I understand the EKG enough to read that? No. There's so many numbers on an EKG that I can't begin to understand what it says. I don't even know where that's located on an EKG. I can tell you there's all kinds of numbers and every one of them means something, but what do they mean? I have no earthly clue anymore. I gave up on trying to understand it, to be honest with you. Um, so you just got to be more careful, more thoughtful. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So be more careful, be more thoughtful, make sure that we know ahead. That way we can deal with it. And I can say, okay, hey, doc, this so and so is coming up. I need permission to be able to do this. I don't know what he's going to say about this charity stream. I'm going to be honest, because that's a lot of hours. If I go to him right now and ask him, "Hey, can I do an 8-hour stream 3 times a week because of so and so?" He's going to look at me and say, "Are you trying to go back to the hospital or worse to the morgue?" I already know that one. So all I'm going to be able to commit to is maybe the 5.5 hours out of that. You need to talk to your wife, fiance, whatever, and say, hey, guess what? I got accepted to this, but I kind of need advice on it because it's going to require more of a time commitment than we do right now.
And I mean, I did tell her about it.
And you need to make sure she's okay with that time commitment. It's not just telling her, it's making sure that she's okay with it and she can handle it. It's, like I said, it's a new kind of crazy you're not used to yet. Okay? She knows a little bit about the kinds of crazy, but she doesn't. I've never done a charity stream for a game before, but I know the kind of crazy that it brings because of the drops. It's the exact same kind of crazy. But we will talk about that after stream. And I will fill you in on what kind of crazy you're looking at.
That's pretty intense.
You also got to understand, once you do this, your numbers could increase, could stay the same, or even could decrease because some people get turned off by the kind of crazy it brings in. Okay?
Okay.
Don't spring stuff on us. Tell us ahead.
My
Say
deal,
we need a
my
meeting.
deal is my deal as your boss, and this is something I need to also look out for, is the fact, yes, this is going to give you
Hi,
exposure.
Draco.
What's
I
up, Jaco?
don't want this to completely consume you, and what I mean by that is, Mr. Donna CK, you're a hot commodity right now, and you're brand new
We're all
in the
considered
streaming world.
free agents, even though we're not. Okay? Do you understand what that means?
That basically we do this looking until like,
No.
sponsor picks us up.
Sponsors and stuff.
We are
Until it
not
gets sponsors.
Yo, I got
we're
news.
not
I heard about a moonshiner
affiliated
operating
with
somewhere in
anyone
the
but
jungles
ourselves
west of Caladan.
officially.
He might be a good
That's
source
the
of
official.
ethanol, I
The
imagine.
unofficial
Ask
is
around and maybe start
we
looking
are
for ways of
affiliated.
expanding
They
our
just
sales
don't
there as
know it.
well. I believe in you. Out.
True.
Get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
also, you
Hello
do not
there,
have
friend.
the sponsors and
One of my
stuff that,
associates
like,
will need backup in
to
acquiring something
solidify
that
that.
belongs to me.
And that
Or at
was
least,
that
I
was
need it
the
to belong to me
huge
very
roadblock
much.
that me and
Sending you the
Esso
location.
hit when it came to ZF,
mm,
because DF just screwed all that up.
yes.
I would have, like, I think I would have broke up with him either way. Even if he had made it, I would have broke up with him. I would have took my cut and would have broke up with him.
Now,
I would have, like, bye, you can go to your hoes, fine.
what were we looking at with ZF? We were looking at a total of 12 sponsors, one of which was only
11.
only well known, and that was the one that was originally looking at him. The others were coming because
Monster.
because of the fact that he had
You?
relationships with them because of his actual job. His job was building Intel NUCs. Do you know what a NUC is?
Building what?
Intel NUC, NUC.
I've heard of it.
It is a very, very, very small portable computer that can fit anywhere except for your pocket. That's the only place it cannot fit. And some of them now can actually fit in your pocket. They are very powerful computers. They're also very expensive. He worked for
That's like
Intel.
Japanese Asian stuff.
He worked for Intel. He brought in multiple sponsors without ever asking sponsors about it. They heard about it. They decided, hey, we want to watch this too and see if he can do it. And if he can, we're going to offer some contracts.
You're the one with the connections.
I had the connection there because of the guy that originally wanted the clean stream. He had the connections beyond that. I put my reputation on the line with the one guy. He put his reputation on with another
With all of them.
9.
And
How?
we were literally on the phone. He had me on the phone as I listened to every one of the sponsors turn CF down.
To give you an idea of how much
CF didn't even know.
reputation was lost on that one deal, this guy can no longer contact his contacts to this day because of that deal.
We lost out on a lot.
His
That's
company
crazy.
lost out on billions. We, as the promoters and the manager and the agent, lost out on millions. As the streamer,
Yep.
he lost out on probably hundreds of millions
Yes, he did.
because Intel was willing to back him. Not
They were looking to
not
make
just
him the
Nux,
next ninja.
not just Nux, Intel. They were going to make him a face. Why?
That's still so crazy to me.
Why? Because I put my reputation on the line, and unfortunately, somebody put their reputation on the line, and we were all
Because
let
he
down.
believed in him. Yeah. It ain't even about ZFs. He showed a lot of promise, but not the determination, not the dedication, not the devotion.
Yeah, and
But he showed a lot of promise.
I'm kind of glad it did happen because at that point I was already starting to get frustrated with ZF
It
because
destroyed my relationship and
not
destroyed me in the process.
not just that, because he could not be counted on to actually show up to a stream.
I had to push him to do so. And I got yelled at a lot and hit because of it.
You
That's
literally,
ridiculous.
to give you an idea, I had to beg him on days that he had scheduled to show up. And there were even days where he said, "No, I'm not going to do it."
He
With
was too tired.
with
That's
you,
ridiculous.
with you, I think you've canceled one stream so far. By this
That's
point,
because he was sick.
ZF would have canceled hundreds.
What the
I'm not
That's how he
joking.
was.
ridiculous?
There was a day that I contacted him. He woke up 8 hours after his stream and said, "Sorry, I'm too tired."
Yep.
Why are you waking up 8
He
hours after your stream and not letting me know an hour ahead so I can let people know? People showed up for that actual time slot, and you don't know how many complaints I got about that.
I can
Hundreds.
imagine.
Well,
Hundreds.
whenever that supposed clean stream happened, oh my lord, I've never been so angry. I literally told him all he needed was a clean stream. He didn't need to cuss, he didn't need to bring his friends in, and he was on Discord and ZF is stupid. That's all he is. He is stupid. For somebody so intelligent with technology, he is a complete idiot when it comes to the professionalism. and then he blames me about the fact that he does not have a gaming career, and like he's on Twitch, and I can tell you, like, if I pulled it up, you'd have one viewer.
if
This
that.
this little mofo had when we got streaming, he had 200, 400 like followers, dude.
He had a
He
lot of
has now
followers,
he only has 40 something followers.
and to give you an idea, his numbers during stream, he ranged between 1 and 500 viewers every single
Yep.
time until he got a hold of his
He started acting
friends.
a fool.
Once his friends came in, his viewers dropped
Rust.
by crazy. He went from,
His
say,
neighbor was testing
500
him,
to 50
and it
because
dwindled after that.
people didn't agree with the way that he was doing stuff. They didn't agree with his language. They didn't agree with the toxicity that he had because he
Or
was
the fact that he
extremely
was rage
toxic.
quitting.
When I say he took toxic to an extreme level, he made us look like saints in our cussing. Even me. He made me look like a saint. Like I had never said a cuss word in my life. And he would make me blush.
He
Yep,
made you blush.
Yes,
yep.
because of everything that he was saying. He would
It
he
was
would
bad.
literally spam the N-word. And no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that in situations of a black person talking to a black person and just being friendly. Do you think I agreed with it in the toxic form that he put it? No. I was ready to drop him way before,
We did drop him.
way before those contracts were ever discussed. After the
And
contracts were discussed and I lost all the reputation that I lost with this guy, and I ended up stopped going to his streams because of it, because
Dia
he would
came
bring
after
it
both
up.
of us.
To give you
Dia
an
came after both of us, and he blamed us, and he said that we were pushing him. I said, no, you wanted this. You could have easily said, no, I don't want to do this or whatever, but no, you got power hungry and greedy and wanted to like be the best of the best.
I talked
And Rust was his go-to.
I talked to him before the ever contract ever came up, okay?
Yep.
And I asked him, "Is this what you want? Are you sure this is what you want?" That was my only clue that something was up, besides do a clean stream. And that was the day of on the do a clean stream. I talked to him several weeks before those ever came up and asked him, "Are you sure this is what you want? Are you sure you want to be a face?" His answer
And
was,
keep in
"I'm
mind,
ready."
also, Esso took time to also let him borrow the GPU too.
Yeah, he had my GPU. The one that you actually
Very
have,
good
in
one.
fact, the one that you have is the one that he had. The only difference is you've got a newer version of it because that one ended up burning out finally. Why did it burn out?
Yep,
Because ZF pushed it to its ultimate limit. Literally. He was
sure
pushing
did.
it so far that the GPU, when I got it back, not only needed cleaned, it needed a total re-thermal padding and pasting of it. And I could see a burnt spot on the
That
GPU chip.
it overheated and everything.
He was
And
pushing it too
also,
far.
part of the reason why ZF is even agreeing with the contract and everything is because Mike, his father, was about to lose his apartment and stuff like that. And I told him, I said, look, CF, here is an opportunity and a chance. All you need to do is write a clean stream. You're golden. I mean, like, and he actually knew how serious it was. He knew that he could get a brand new computer. He knew that they could
A
give
computer.
him a check.
A
Yeah,
computer.
a computer. He didn't
Multiple
understand.
computers. What was these contracts
You
worth?
get what I'm saying?
We had a total of 3 computer companies that were willing to back this guy. 3.
I still don't understand.
Because he wasn't ready. He was nowhere
I gotta get
near ready.
I gotta get my shoes on.
And he
Yes, he
should
did.
have decided that from the jump. I think what happened with Zia is he got excited, you know, getting that opportunity and then not realizing how serious, truly serious it was.
I think it was a little
Like
bit more than that. I think he didn't know how to say no. And
he
had he
didn't know
told
how to
us
what?
to say no, that he's not ready, had he told me that, I would have backed out immediately. I would not have had a
Yes.
problem backing out, and I would have been able to save the reputation that I had with this one person over him saying,
Like it
"Oh,
was really
okay,
bad.
that's no problem. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it." No, he was nowhere near ready for it.
He had no clue. And then on top of it, when things got ugly, then me and Etzel, we had a meeting together. We were on video chat, and I said, I'm gonna tell you
Oh, I
exactly
was
what's going
pissed.
on. Yeah, we were ready to drop him. Like ZF to this day is angry with me because I have destroyed his gaming reputation.
I
He
mean,
was getting
I
ready
wasn't
because
ready to
was
drop
me
him.
and
I did drop
Etzo.
him.
No,
like,
I know. I'm saying when we had that talk, we both made that decision to drop him. But what I'm getting at is that he contacted, Palmash TV.
yeah,
He had contacted him, right? And ZF was trying to get an interview with him to expose me and to expose Etso. And I found out about it because Palmash TV contacted me. I am an international music promoter for Palmash TV. I work for him.
Ouch.
And
I know.
so he automatically reported to me of what was going on. And I made the deciding vote to kill his gaming page, to kill off everything that I had done for them from then on.
Rightfully
But
so. I mean,
not before Edsum had his last and final say on his gaming page, letting people know, hey, we're done. We can no longer work with him, so and so. And that page was up for like 14 to 20 days, and I deleted it. I deleted every bit of everything that I had gaming wise that I had worked on. I completely destroyed his career. And Zia to this day, that's another reason why he broke up with me, because I did that. But I personally don't care. I'm trying not to cuss. I personally don't care
See,
because he puts us in such a bad position. It's not even funny.
when
We
I
could have been sad.
when
We could have been sad.
when we had that last meeting, I made it very clear to ZF that he should have
It
told
was
me.
so disrespectful.
That's all he had to do was tell me. As
And
his
he cursed us
manager,
both
I
out.
would listen. But instead,
But
he made excuses.
yeah,
Total
Zia didn't feel that
excuses.
way. He blamed
100%.
us both.
And that's when I finally said, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with the excuses. I'm done with this. I'm done with that. I'm done with you not wanting to stream at times. I'm done with you just showing up late. I'm done completely. I'm no longer going to support you. I'm no longer going to put my reputation on the line for you. I'm no longer willing to even look at you.
Yep.
The next day, I went and grabbed my GPU. He tried
And bounce.
he tried blaming me that day, and I looked at him. I said, "You know what? You can say what you want. You didn't put your career on the line.
Yeah, no.
You didn't put your reputation on the line. I did."
I
and
mean,
he's
that whole situation is just completely crazy.
and he still was like, "Well, I wasn't ready. You pushed me too hard." No, I asked you about it. You may not remember it,
All right,
but I did ask you.
I gotta go pick up Gio.
Have
I'll be
fun.
back.
I'm on here talking with you,
Yeah.
so we're still talking.
But
Yeah, he did say that though. He said that you pushed him. Like, look, you're grown.
yeah,
You're over. Well, was 18, 19 at the time. Anyways, at that
he
point,
was
when you're
20.
18, 19, you grown. You can make your own decisions.
He was 20 or 21 because he was drinking legally.
Uh-uh.
Oh, well,
No, he wasn't. He was 20.
I never did look at his ID, so I never checked it. But I know he
I
was
did.
drinking.
I did.
But
You said he was drinking?
yeah, he
Well,
was.
he was underage drinking.
Yeah, that's fine. He was
He was
probably getting it
underage
from his
drinking.
dad. I mean, not trying to be funny.
No, actually,
No,
not trying to be
I
funny,
mean
but I
stealing
know
it.
where he was first getting it.
I meant actually stealing it from his dad. His dad actually was
I know what
very,
you're saying.
very big about not drinking. Of course, then too, his dad was
I
big about
know.
him not drugging, and that didn't turn out well.
Here's the thing about it. CF was drinking at 17, probably earlier than that. I met CF when he was 17 years old. And yeah. And then the 2018, he turned 18 because I thought he was 19. Nope. He turned 18 in 2018. 2019, he was pretty much 19.
Oops.
So it was around 1920 when you were starting to work with him.
Oops. So
Said, oops, I told
that's
you.
all I
I
can
know
say.
his age. I know his age because he lied to me about his age. And I was like, you could have just told me. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I have a big rule. Don't lie to me. And if you don't lie to me, we're good. Don't BS me. Don't do any of that crap.
Yeah, well,
I'm here to help you
he
out.
BS'd everybody. So
He BS my entire relationship with him. You know, he told me that he purposely got with me just to take Don SPK off and take me away from Don SPK. He just wanted to see if he could do it. I said, you are so stupid. You do not realize that his entire family can't stand you. And I am not the one to make mad, and you definitely don't want to make his mama mad. Ooh, you don't
so
want that smoke.
as it came down to
Oh
it,
Lord.
we dropped him. We're trying to forget about him as much as we can, believe it or not. We do not like
I'm trying to, because it's
rehashing the.
annoying the heck out of me right now.
We don't like rehashing the past like this, but it happens at times,
Has to be said. No?
and
I
with
mean, he's looking at a felony gun charge, and his life is gone to heck.
so
Literally, like, went from being like a supposed face that he could have been really making some serious money to now, like, this year he's almost died. He was in a 3-day coma, and then
10-4
now he's
classy Jack.
looking at felony gun. What now?
I was saying 10-4 to classy Jack. I saw what he
Now
said.
he's looking at a felony gun charge. This dude has so much promise, and that was why I was also with him, because I did see so much promise. But I also
I'm in a
saw that
situation
he
I need your help.
because he suffers
A
from
man went
something
missing.
called
I'd
ASD,
like you to help me
and
find
it's
him.
called atrial
Seems he got in some trouble.
defect. And so he'll be like, just feel so tired all the time. And at the time that I met him, not even like it was a month or 2 months later into the relationship, he had to have a heart echo for it. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
know
He had
what
to
it
have an
is.
echo. Yeah. And they told him that he needed to take easy, don't stress himself out, yada yada yada. You know, but of course they even told him he wasn't supposed to be drinking and stuff like that. He was really supposed to be careful
Thank you for the follow, Classy Jack.
because with the ASD, if you're overstressed, you overwork your heart, you stand a chance of actually having a stroke at 2025 if you do not take good care of yourself.
Sounds like
Well,
fun.
ZF is 25, and I can guarantee you he's probably already dealing with situations like that. The same crap that he pulled on me is the same crap he's pulling on my best friend. Like,
Yeah.
literally to a D.
The only reason that
And so I'm
the only reason we're talking about this, guys, is to warn Don of stuff
what can
that
happen
can happen and what kind of
and
crazy
don't
he's
want to
looking at
happen.
with streams. He does not understand that yet. He's never dealt with that part yet. I have dealt with it. As a former Twitch affiliate, I have dealt with a lot more than people think that I've dealt with. I've dealt with some of the craziest of the crazies, and that's no joke. But mainly he needs to understand is the simple fact, don't spring stuff on us. That is the worst way to do stuff. It's a good way to burn everybody out quickly, including himself. He has a official boss, which is Harley. I guess I would consider his manager in a way. Manager or agent, I don't know which. I am one of his mods for Kick, and I guess for Twitch, even though I don't even know his Twitch channel. I guess I would be considered one. And I guess in a way I could be considered that for his YouTube, even though I never really look at his stuff on YouTube because I already got my own stuff to deal with on that.
It's like my job to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I could go look at every bit of it. It's hard enough for me to keep up with myself.
Well, like if you have in all honesty, so if you do have uploads of your games and stuff, I do need to take a look at that
I
and see how your stats are going.
I do, and you should already be a mod on the channel. That should be
You
still in
said I was
place.
your manager earlier, though.
Manager, mod, same diff. It's just
No, it's not. I'm your
it
manager on the channel. There's a difference.
basically all it does is give you access to look at stuff like stats and all that, and be able to take down
That's
videos officially. You should have the right to be able to list any of my videos as private. Now you can't do that on Kick because Kick gives mods no real rights at all. Something that I really need to talk to them about because mods need more permissions than what we're given now. Now, no, I don't think that we should ever be able to take down his channel or start a stream for him or any of that. No. But for us to contact Kick and say, hey, here's the problem, here's the issue, we need this fixed, yes. That is something that I will give Twitch all the credit for, is as a moderator on any channel, I can contact Twitch and say, hey, look, we got a problem here. We need you to come in and fix it. And they will. Here on Kick, exactly what they tell you is, oh, get the streamer to contact us and we will decide if we need to do something about it. Well, how does that help me right then when I need you at your best right away? It doesn't solve a problem at all. It just makes me go to the streamer and say, hey, I need you to stop streaming for a minute and go handle this. Well, I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm sorry, but this is what they're telling me. We've already dealt with that. The new kind of crazy. He's going to have spammers. He's going to get follows that will never come back. He's going to get views that will never come back. He's going to have people on there with any and all kinds of language. And you have to get rid of those people. And in the process, not only does that overwork your mods, but if we miss something as mods, then officially he has to take care of it. Well, what happens if he doesn't take care of it? That person can come back at any point in time and say whatever they want. And that could be very dangerous. So, you have to be very, very careful of what you have in your streams because it all reflects back on you. Every single thing that's said in chat reflects back on the streamer. So you have to watch what's said in chat. You have to watch every piece of your content and make sure that it meets TOS regulations. And if you're going to upload your video, you also have to make sure that it's going to make TOS for the other channels. Twitch drops. Oh my god. Twitch drops.
Oh, that was our biggest problem too, because we had so many women there, and it was like starting trouble and everything. I remember that.
Drops are hard because you never know where your numbers will be. You never know what to expect after the drops are over. You never know what to expect, period. I started Twitch drops with Rust because I was a Rust streamer and because I felt that it was giving back to the community, not to myself, but to the community. I could get Twitch drops even without streaming. Now, what have I seen from Twitch drops? Okay, I'll give you a channel. I'm not going to say the channel name, but his official viewership before Twitch drops was maximum of 50 viewers that usually lurked, rarely talked. I was one of the
About to
few
say
ones.
they look a lot.
I was one of the few ones that actually talked to this guy during Twitch drops. Twitch drops for him brought in a total of 5,000 viewers. That was daily. And brought in a whole host of problems for his mods because they banned a lot of people due to those and what they were saying. After drops, he has now got a total of 100 viewers. And that's, if he's lucky, on every stream. Though that 1 month that he was getting those 1,000 viewers and all kinds of followers, he can't officially count that because it was just 1 month. It was not consecutive streams. It was not consecutive people from the same follow that was watching him all the time. They were only there for the drop, which takes anywhere from 2 to 8 hours, and then they would leave and never come back. He has not seen over 90% of the people that came during the drops back on his channel again. He knows who they are, he can see his followers, but he's never seen them back. So his numbers have dropped dramatically. His numbers are not the best, but they're better than they were. That's not always a guarantee that they'll be better than they were when they started. Charity streams. Charity streams bring out a lot of the same kinds of viewers, but usually they're a little bit more respectful in the sense of it's a charity stream. They want to try to be nice because, yeah, this person is doing it for charity. I completely support charity streams. I really do. But again, it's another form of crazy. And it's something that he's going to have to get used to. And he's not going to be able to really count on those people to come back. So I don't want him to get hurt feelings about the fact that, hey, all these people came, but now they're not coming back. What's going on? It doesn't mean that your content is good. It doesn't mean that it's great. It just means they're there for the charity.
It's good that they're there for the charity. And I mean, I look at it, like this. It'll give, how would say this? If he does this, it'll be exposure. That's the way that I look at this. I feel like he needs to seriously sit down, have a talk with us, and we really hash this out and see if he can really handle this because, and it's exciting for him. I get it. It is
Oh, yeah.
very exciting. It's a wonderful opportunity. It's just wondering, like mentally, can he handle that? Mentally, can he handle like people coming in? Because if they come in like they do and they start, like being derogatory, I got to be able to like ban, like
Yep.
like if they say something out of line, time them out, all that fun stuff, and I got to be quick on it too,
Yep.
because you never know who can come in there.
And you never know to what extreme they're going to go to. That's the other part.
Exactly.
If they're
That's his
if
concern
they're
too.
even starting to get extreme, it's no longer a timeout. It's an automatic ban.
Yeah, it's automatic ban. I remember when we dealt with that. I had to ban so many people.
I
That was annoying.
I love
But
my
it had to
nephew
be
to
done.
death, but sometimes he doesn't realize what he's getting into. And he needs to be more forward
Prepared
and prepared and
and
to
listen
let
to me.
people know what's going on, not just spring it on them because that was a heck of a spring on me. And I'm just sitting here like,
Not just you.
is he going to be ready for this?
Not just you. It was on me too. For
I
real.
know. So it's just one of those
And I'm
things.
his significant other.
It's just one of those things that he will learn, but he's learning the hard way to do it. And I would have rather him take the easy way and talk to us.
I think as long as he talks with us about it and we're on the same page, and then we can mentally prepare him and be like, this is the pros and cons of the situation. And I've sat down and I said, you can't be blindsiding. You
No,
can't be doing that.
no,
Like,
that
I'm the same thing for you.
I try
And
not
I'm not saying
to.
sometimes you do.
I know
Sometimes you do.
sometimes I do like Nerd or Die, and that is something that I've
Yeah, I
been
will start
working
that.
on because I know the owner. That's the only reason I even did that. If it hadn't been for that, I wouldn't have even talked to Nerd or Die. And he asked
And
me, and he asked me straight out, "Hey, do you have any relationships you would like for us to be able to build that could help us in the end?" And I know CJ would be beneficial towards both of them.
babe, go get you a cup of ice.
He gets he'll get a discount on his purchases,
Get
and
you a
in the
cup and get you
process, he
some
gets an
ice.
affiliate link.
Mm-hmm. Got you, honey. You wanna get out your sweatshirt? You burning up?
Now
I
he
got you.
he won't get the kind of discount I get, but that's because I have a personal relationship with the guy. But he'll at least get a discount. I mean, that still helps on purchases. Trust me, it helps a lot on purchases. I get a 50%. Wow. I hear a geostorm.
Now, I'm gonna explain another thing too. That threw me off, and I'm very happy that you're streaming.
Hmm.
In the same token, next time, if you're gonna tell me, hey, I'm gonna go back to streaming, like how you are now, like let me know ahead of time before you announce it on Donna CK stream.
I don't plan on quitting if I can help it. It might actually kill me.
Let's not let it kill you, please.
Yes,
This is
I
something you
know.
enjoy doing.
I know
Have
I
you take your
enjoy
back?
it, but at the same time, I have committed to my wife that certain things, which is that it won't drive me crazy like it used to. I'm not going to obsess over it like I used to. The other part about why I asked him about why he has his follower or his viewer numbers on OBS is because that's a good way to drive yourself crazy by looking at your numbers. I look at
Yeah,
mine. I
the
look at
numbers don't
mine
matter.
to get an average. That's it. And I do that every day. But I do not obsess over it ever. If somebody wants to come in and watch and follow and say hi or not say hi, that's their prerogative. I don't mind. I'm glad somebody's here. I don't like streaming to zero viewers, but I will. I've been there before. I ain't afraid to do it again. All right. Did I pick up money from her? No, I did not. I need to pick up money from both of those. Dang it. My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot
Do
to pick up
something.
money.
I'll
Yes,
help
you
you.
can. Let Daddy help you, okay?
I'm sorry, Draco. That sucks, man. Would your mom be willing to co-sign on it? I would,
Well,
but
is
my
there a
credit
way
sucks
that
too.
they can? Is there a way, Drake, that they can help you get type of housing where they don't look at the credit? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out.
I mean, was this considered low income housing or was this considered just a regular apartment situation? There's so many questions on that. Yeah, and don't give up, buddy. Trust me. Do not give up. Do not let it put you in a down state or nothing. It is what it is. It'll be okay. And you keep working towards your goals. I got lucky enough with this apartment that they did check our credit scores. And because my wife didn't officially have credit and mine was down in the dumps because of school loans, they were nice enough to actually work with us and say, hey, this is what we'll do. We will put you on a lease for a year. As long as y'all pay your bill on time, then we will report back to the credit agency that, hey, guess what? You're doing what you're supposed to. And we're going to give you an excellent review. Where is Draco located? Harley. 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 She's not on ears.
Be back
Well,
at work.
don't be too sad, Draco. Stuff happens, rejection happens. Just keep moving forward, buddy. Keep striving for your goals and keep trying to make your goals. Don't let it get you down, bud. Yeah, I get the perturbed. Trust me, I really do. But things happen. Keep striving. Keep moving forward. Keep going for what you want. All right, you back, Harley? Harley. Oh my God. Anybody got their ears on? Mods. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Do my mods have their ears on?
See what they can do to help out. That's all you can really do. You make an effort, you hit a roadblock, but I truly believe
Mods.
one door closes another one.
Are my mods back yet? Oh my God. Draco, where are you located?
You give me an idea. Give me let's say let me help you. What are you doing? You're funny. You are so funny. What's wrong? Ghosty? Polly.
He sounds like he's
Hey, Dad,
tired.
want some Hawaiian punch? You want some Hawaiian punch? Daddy to come back and I'll go get your Hawaiian punch. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. You're Sophie.
Where are my mods?
He's he's good now. You said what? Yep, I sure did. Hello.
About time.
Take care, Gio.
Where's Draco located?
I don't know these days.
I'll ask Harley.
She's not in right now.
Oh, Lord.
She'll be, yes. She'll be back on a momento.
Been trying to ask her, but she ain't had her ears on.
Now her phone, I think's in here. And I just got back in here.
Been asking for 10 minutes.
Well, we're trying to keep Gio from doing this whining thing where it blows your eardrums out. So,
Well, you know what that's called? Tell him to go to sleep. He sounds tired. Not trying to be funny or nothing, but he sounds like he's tired.
He was thirsty. Hey, babe, you know where Draco lives at? He thinks Greenville.
Okay.
Pretty sure he said Greensboro. I think that's where his mom lives.
We're not do that, Gio.
I was just kind of curious.
I'm pretty sure it's Greensboro.
I was just curious.
Oh, he's breaking in that. Oh.
What was that?
A very dead zombie. That makes
Why you do it? Right, you did that. A little bit more.
Ooh, a little less than an hour to go.
Good boy.
Over there.
So what books do you have, Gia?
3 of those.
Ooh.
So, go down here.
Let me know. Okay. I feel like those zombies in the world are in trouble right now.
He said, "Yep."
I love that. Is all disease in the world just no good, Gia? Gia. Is all disease in the world just no good? Yep.
Yep.
If you want the tablet, you'll stop beating up the witch.
Why? It's fun.
Not when he throws it against the wall. It's not.
That part.
It's still fun.
No.
It's not.
It is for
I just
him.
cleaned out the room. I just cleaned out the room. I'm not listening. Nope.
It
I
is
just
for
cleaned out the
him.
room. Not for me. Stop being on his side on this one.
I'm not on his side. I'm just telling you where his viewpoint is.
Gio, do not waterboard your witch, please. The fact that you knew that at 2 years old scares me.
But waterboarding is fun.
He waterboarded Mickey back then.
Waterboard Mickey.
Mickey Mouse. It was a Mickey Mouse Disney toy.
Waterboard the heck out of Mickey.
What?
He deserves it. Always waterboard the Mickey.
No waterboard and Mickey.
But it's fun.
Depends on who you're asking.
I'm asking myself. I don't know why I didn't think of it when I was younger. That and Barney. I definitely would have waterboarded the heck out of Barney. What?
Theo, stop beating up. What is that? That's not the Joker. That's a plushie. Or whatever the heck you call it. It's a
Beat up
certain
the
type
Joker.
of plushie.
Always beat up the Joker.
Would you
Heck
like
no.
this special?
Heck
Do not
yes.
beat up the Joker.
Always beat up the Joker. Waterboard him while you're at it.
No.
Yeah.
He used to be in Liberty, and then he
10-4.
ended up oh, poor Draco.
He'll be
Biggest
okay.
next really.
He'll be
You said
okay.
what? Draco, message me, bro. I got you. I'll talk. I got you, bro. All right.
I would talk to you, Draco, but yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the stream. I hope it gets better for you. That much I'll say.
For real. We got you, buddy.
And I don't think he has his ears on because I asked him several times where he was located.
Regular type addition and subtraction it is. Do that for me, please. Thank you.
1 hour to go. 51 minutes to be exact.
You said what, gorgeous?
It's just oh, it's 89 degrees.
38, 35.
That thing is gonna stop you, bro. Ooh, you need to take your medicine.
Yes, you do, bud.
Take your medicine? Yeah? Cool.
Meh. I don't like medicines.
Tomorrow. Oh.
Ow. You're good, Draco. You have a good day. Don't let it get you down too much. We'll see you tomorrow on Dawn's stream.
Yep. We'll be on mine tomorrow from
1 to 4. We know.
Yep, 1 to 4. We got
All right,
you,
buddy.
bud. We got you, buddy. All right.
Be good, man. Don't do anything crazy or dumb. And hug your loved
You're
ones.
welcome. Yeah, turn it down.
Hmm.
Hey. Oh, thank you, baby. You're awesome, baby.
My wife will not be home until like 5:30 today.
Until when?
About 5:30 or so. She had a full work day at work. Staff day.
Mommy, I died.
She gets off at 5 officially.
Oh, I got it.
Good to know.
But she's off tomorrow, so I can't complain. At least they're
This
letting
week.
her off tomorrow.
We're gonna have another what? Did I do something wrong?
I did it. Where's my dealer here?
This today that it doesn't impair our relationship.
Where's my dealer?
Because around this time, Gio's gonna be out of school too.
That's true.
In June, he's gonna be out of school, so I'm really gonna have to be watching him.
I didn't do it.
I know. I'm just trying to think of how this is gonna go. That's all.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. If I have to skip it, I have to skip it. It's what it
Hire,
is.
Say what?
hire
But if I
Draco.
have to skip it, then I have to skip it. Is what it is.
Hire Draco if he wants. We'll figure it out. We'll try to make the commitment. Things happen.
Yeah.
We might look at making Draco a temp mod for it. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Just got to be careful about springing stuff on us. That's the biggest thing. Oh, are you on our server?
No.
I'm about to say, don't be running up the days in there because I don't even know what they're set to right now.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
So
Our
that
server is our server.
exactly what they did is they had to do a full wipe and reinstall.
Okay.
So, yeah. Bet that was fun for them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Originally, they got back to me around 9 o'clock last night or so, and then they were like, Well, we're gonna have to do a full wipe, reinstall everything, this, that, and the other, to make sure the mod's gone. I was like, why? All you gotta do is remove the files. They're like,
Yeah,
well,
whenever they want to do it.
I was just like, if you want to take the extra trouble, that's up to you. Wish my music had stopped pausing though. So as soon as I can go to sleep in here, I'll go to sleep and then I'll go do this robbery. It's an easy one. I don't gotta beat anybody up for once.
Exo's gonna commit a robbery.
Yep.
You know that's illegal in most states, right?
It's not in this state. In this state, everything goes. As long as you don't get caught doing it. Don't get caught, it's not illegal. Of course, it could be illegal, but do I care? I found an amber. I found another amber. And another.
You good, buddy?
Nope.
Yes, go on. I'm just making sure Gio's good because you got quiet.
Probably tired. I know I am. But when am I not tired at this time?
I know how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I love working, but then I gotta find that balance with, getting good rest to relax and that deal. And that's a learning process in itself. The one thing I wasn't expecting, and I mean, and I'm not the only one that's like this. My mother's like this, my dad's like this. They're workaholics. And so, but the problem was is the family suffered so much. Like I hardly ever saw my parents, and when we did, we were always fighting, no doubt. And it was really tough. And I just got used to being by myself in that house and just pretty much growing up on my own. And I had mentioned something with on SVK yesterday. I was like, I don't want to be like my parents. I told him I said I was gonna start listening more when it came to taking, some days off to just kind of recollect and rejuvenate and stuff, and then come back to work. Because I love to work. I love working with both of you. I really do.
I love you working with us too.
But when I need the days off, I'm gonna look at both of you, or I'm just gonna be like, jump on TeamSpeak and be like, hey, I'm having a bad day. I'm not feeling my best. I just need a day off, and I promise I'll come back.
Do I,
And I always do.
Do I have
yes,
to
I do
promise
too.
to come back?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You act like I'm the worst person in the world.
No, I don't act like you are. I act like someone else is that springs stuff on me.
Hey, now you do that all the time.
Not all.
Oh, no,
Just
you do.
sometimes.
You do it a
Well,
lot.
you
So
obviously were not listening when I told him what I said about screening the debt deal. And previously, whenever he was telling us, "Hey, guess what? I'm coming out as a streamer,"
Coming back.
I already got on to him about that.
I know you did, my love.
I know you both get excited over opportunities. I just want to hear the opportunities before it's announced to them, because I mean, they're not working with you. I am.
Can I announce my retirement? Just kidding. Before anybody gets any ideas, I'm just kidding.
He's joking.
Yes, he is. It was a bad joke, but
But hell, I mean, I know he's gonna retire eventually, so
Nah,
I get it.
I'm gonna do this till I'm 200.
Lord,
That's a really long time. Do you think you're gonna even be able to see by then?
Do you think I'm gonna be alive by then? No.
I mean, some people are living up to
No, 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 no.
116 and is still
No.
alive. I'm so
No.
serious.
No. I am not. No.
Be careful what you say. What if you live to 200 years old?
I will
You
tell
could
my
be the
wife to
oldest
shoot
man
me.
in America.
I'll tell my wife to shoot me, dude.
Yep.
I said he could be the oldest man ever in America. He could be
I
dips
will
with the
tell my
Kardashians.
wife to shoot me before that
Ah,
happens.
that
I
seems
don't
What
want to
if
so
be
she
that
ideally
lives?
old.
true.
I don't care. And no, actually, it's
What'd you
homicidal
say?
for her.
Ugh.
That's so bad, XL.
I don't want to be that old. My bones feel old enough. I don't need to even imagine at 200. And thank you. I've already told my wife to shoot me if I get Alzheimer's. Girl, my stamina is better than yours. I'm outrunning you. I left my escort.
You shouldn't leave your escort, man.
Oh well,
Wait,
she's too
what?
slow.
Said he left his escort.
His escort's too slow. That sounds like a him problem.
No, that sounds like a her problem.
I mean, what's
Unfortunately,
he
she
wrong with the
stopped.
escort?
No.
Oh,
Does anybody
never
love their
mind.
escort?
I mean, it depends on what kind of escort we're talking about here.
Nope. Nobody loves their escort. They may get along with them long enough to pay them and get stuff done. That's about it. And I hope if they're an escort that they you wouldn't love them. Let's just say you can get along with your escort. Yeah. Shut up, woman. Nobody cares. Bye, escort. See ya. Funny part is my escort actually is a female.
Uh,
At least in this game. But she ain't got big enough bahongas for me.
Wow.
She don't.
I believe you.
I'm in the big old bahongas. I ain't a small bahonga guy. Far
this
from it.
conversation.
Far from it. Give me giant bahongas. Then I'm happy.
Conversation.
What about it? I'm allowed to have it on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm,
That's true.
I'm in the big old bahongas, not small ones.
I mean, that's your cup of tea.
If that discriminates, I'm sorry, but hey, that's my preference. Get used to it. I like them saggy bahongas.
Oh my lord.
Sag so much you step on them.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm old enough to be saying this. And I'm grumpy enough to say it. And my wife knows how I feel. She should know personally. Considering she ain't got small ones.
Uh-huh.
Where am I going with this? That's a long ways. The more they sag, the better they are.
Gio, you need your medicine.
You hear that, Gio? You need your medicine, bud.
Want to feel better, baby doll? You need to take your medicine.
You hear that, buddy? Gio.
He's ignoring you.
No, he's not. He's trying to get. He's over here leaning on me. He's not ignoring me.
Gio.
Didn't
Gio,
say he.
Gio.
I didn't say he was ignoring you. I said he's ignoring the other one. Whoa, cops!
Giovanni,
You gotta take
Coppers.
your medicine, buddy.
tell Daddy.
What?
Daddy, can you please get my medicine?
Oh, go away, coppers.
So that I can feel better, Daddy. And get
Where
rid of
did
that
I set up
cough.
my...
You feel better?
Oh, I never set up a dealer. That's why. Okay. Or did I? I'm so confused.
You can turn that light on long enough to do this so you can see what
And-
you're doing.
Ow.
I'm blind.
Why are you attacking me?
I'm blind.
Stupid cop.
Okay, that's good. I tell you what, we learned so much about being parents for real.
Dumb copper.
Don't sip it, Geo. It's not Sprite.
You
No,
don't
it's
sip
not
Sprite. You guzzle it.
He sips it. I don't know why he does that. Then give him sweet tea, he'll kill it. He be trying to get into my Dr. Pepper. I'm like, not today, Satan. I don't think so.
You don't sip Sprite. You guzzle it. Jug.
Well, the reason why he started sipping Sprite is when he was sick. That's why the doctor said for him to do.
Jug. 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 Jug.
Don't want him to chug up a Tyson, dude.
Why? It's fun.
Ugh, you can't stand it. He's got. Oh, thank you. That was sweet.
Chug
We
that
want you to
beer.
feel better, Gio.
Chug that
Gotta
beer.
get rid of that cold and cough, okay? I swear I need a manual on voice.
Chug that beer, 7-year-old.
He's not 7.
Close enough.
6.
Close enough.
He's not 6.5 yet.
He's
Good
close
gracious,
enough.
he's going fast.
Chug that beer, 7-year-old.
Dip it. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. It's so red. That's how you can tell those little cookie sponge stuff. Dip. Here's some white. So you can clean his face off. That doesn't sound right, but I know what I'm saying. So you can clean his face, not take his face off. Oh. Watch this, Gio.
Chug that beer.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Chug
this,
that
Nancy.
beer.
It is not beer, it's revelation. Don't tell him that.
Chug that tequila.
What did he say?
Chug it by the bottle.
My son is not having tequila until I feel like he's old enough to have tequila.
He's old
And
enough.
even then, if I catch him trying to get into tequila, Gia will not like that day whatsoever.
He's old enough.
No, he is not old enough.
Hey, I had tequila when I was 3. I was
I don't
fine.
know what world you live in where
The one where I grew up fine drinking tequila at 3. What's your
No.
point?
Well, he's not 3 years old and he's not
and
doing
look how you turned out.
I turned out fine.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
I don't drink much, so I turned out fine.
You both drive me pretty crazy.
It's all about restraint.
All about not whooping people's butts.
And truthfully, my grandmother used to spike our tequila with, or our eggnog with tequila.
I believe it.
Yep. She was a good grandma. Make her kids drunk.
Wow.
Hey, it kept us quiet.
No, my grandma, my first grandma on my dad's side, she didn't do that. It was my grandpa
Yikes! Cops!
that did that, and my uncle
I got
Cecil,
drugs.
my grandpa Alfred Christopher, which is his real name is Alfred Christopher. Um, he and my uncle were the ones that like, oh, you should give her um Coors Light
Tequila.
at 1 years old. I don't think so. What were you idiots thinking back then? Giving me Coors Light. I knew more about beer than I ever wanted to know in my lifetime before I was 5 years old.
Give her tequila.
You are not 4 years old. You are not 5 years old. You are six, almost 6.5 years old. Acting like you're freaking grown, like you're 25. Oh,
Tequila.
you got nothing to say? You're the one sitting with your girlfriend on the bus. Didn't bother to ask mommy about that, did you?
Nope.
No, he did not.
Your grown self. Now notice Gio has absolutely nothing to say.
I sit with who I want.
Lord have mercy.
Not on the bus. Not on the school bus.
Well, I don't ride a
I
school
think we're
bus,
way
so
past.
that
I
kind
think
of
we're way past the school bus.
Right on the magic school bus.
no. Leave me alone, coppers. Thank you. You left me alone finally. Dealer number 4 in place. Tequila.
Tequila.
$20 minutes left in stream.
Here.
$20-minute warning sounding now. Who in the heck messaged me on Messenger?
It's not funny.
I didn't do it. At least not today.
You did it.
I might do it tomorrow, though. On his stream.
Nope.
Yep. Harley, can I do it on his stream tomorrow?
No.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, so why would you even answer?
Because I'm afraid to know. What is it that you particularly want to do?
No. You think I know stuff ahead of time?
I hope so.
Very rarely. I know my stream schedule, and I don't even know that right now.
Oh.
You do now.
Well, darn that I
there you
have
go.
no money.
There's your stream schedule.
Hey, you said you
That's
didn't know it?
incorrect.
Well, there you go.
That's incorrect. It has the 14th on there, and it's the 15th already.
You're the one that did it, not
You're
me.
smart.
I know. I haven't edited it since yesterday.
He's being
Bro.
smart, you know what.
No, I'm trying to get you to take responsibility and do it.
And do
I
what?
already did it.
Edit the schedule that's on there.
It's your schedule.
Yeah, but he can still edit it. It's through commands. Let me see.
That's a change.
Next one is the 18th. Do what I do every time. Edit that sketches through the commands. If you even know how to.
I do not.
That's
Oh,
why he
Lord.
hasn't done it, because he doesn't know.
Oh, Lord. Learn the commands. Exclamation point. Edit. Com. Space. Exclamation point. Schedule. And then put in the correct schedule.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not catch any of that.
Get out of the game and you would. See, I already know why you didn't catch it.
You said what, babe?
It's a big game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come over here.
You got to invite
Gio, come on over here, bud.
You better be out of
Automatically, you think
better
if
be
I
out of game in 16
Israel's
minutes.
gonna automatically know.
Why would I need to be out of game in 16 minutes?
Because we need to have a small meeting.
Yes, that is true.
So
Gio,
you
come
need to
here,
be
bud.
out of game in 16 minutes. At 4 o'clock.
Gio, come here, bud.
Get him, Harley. So I guess I'll teach you this. So you come and you copy the schedule all the way up to the 18th. So you copy it. Then you go just like this. And you paste the schedule in there, and boom, there you go. That's how you do it. Look at chat, you'll see it.
I see.
You should know all this already. You're the streamers. Just not today, but you're still a streamer. You should know your commands. Why do I know your commands better than mine? Better than anybody? Probably because I actually read the stuff. Oh, let me see who messaged me. Please don't be your sister. Or your mother. Sorry.
Probably is.
I hope not. Because I didn't get it till it was late. Nope, it wasn't. It was your wife. Your wife was messaging me.
listen to that. Wasn't doing the
What was that?
you don't listen
Ah,
to this video for the first time.
I was wondering what he was doing.
Oh, you didn't do that. You can do it. Listen to a lesson. Whoa! It's gonna be so cute. Oh, giant scissors. Can you turn that down, Mom? Mommy is still watching that stream, Gia. Hey,
Yeah, turn it down.
I don't
hey.
wanna.
Giovanni, turn it down.
No, seriously, I have to be able to hear you.
Ah.
Giovanni, turn it down or I'm locking it.
Here, you there.
Okay.
Hey, what did I tell you? I am your mom. He is your dad. You're not gonna surpass us, okay?
Tequila.
I don't care what you say, young man.
Turn it down, GL.
Because just like Daddy has told you, God knows. I told you nicely to turn that down, and I'm not playing. You can go in timeout if you keep it up.
Lock that tab
Turn
tab.
it down. Dad, lock his tablet.
All right.
Told you that was
Turn
coming.
it down then.
You better turn it down before I get it pulled up. Did they turn it down?
I don't know. I think so. It's still on there. Are
Get
you
him-
playing or not?
Get him
Okay.
a pair of headphones.
Oh Lord. Gotta be careful about that too, because then he knows how to work the volume, and if he has headphones and then he turns it up sky high, that can mess up his ears.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I'm being serious.
He'll
now.
just be deaf.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
funny.
funny. My grandma was actually dead. No, that's not funny.
Hee hee ha ha.
It's
I don't
not
think
funny.
so, bro.
It really
That's
is not.
actually a trigger for me. That's not funny.
Let me see. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna park this boat. I'm about to get a new one.
Up here.
No, it won't fit up there. Might fit up there on Corey, but not on me.
Ah.
Oh, I missed him. Whoa. You bring me down. Boom. And that's the down.
You're silly.
Whoa. Wow. Did you see it? Nope. I did. Yeah. Oh.
Get my new boat.
I got him.
Hold on, what's that one? I'm gonna go with the Rib Motorboat Deluxe. Yay, I got my new boat. We gonna need a better boat. Achieved. And now Kira just got back to me. Dang it. Bad timing, Kira. Give me my gasoline. Thank you. Yay! I got a big old boat.
No.
Yeah. Do not get too much here.
Ooh, she's fast. She got double engines.
You said what, babe? I'm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is where yeah.
My wife telling me not to worry, yet she tells me her knee was trying to give out this morning. What, you expect me not to worry then? Seriously? Of course I'm gonna worry then.
That part. 7 minutes.
I refuse.
I know, right? Maybe.
What, Jamal? 19?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I am. Woman, yes, I am.
No, I'm not.
And I'm way more than that.
No, you're not.
Step off. That's what you get for calling me woman.
Woman?
Still.
I'm allowed to say it.
I'm taking a break from both of you today.
Why?
Because you both are driving me crazy.
I'm not trying to drive you crazy.
Do
Not-
it regardless.
Not today. And we're about to have a meeting coming up, so don't take too much of a break.
I'm taking a break after.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I need my binge watching time with Gia.
I'd like to have
No,
some
I'm-
binge watching time.
Hello again, fellow burglar.
What do
I've got a new
you
job
do?
for you. Interested?
What do I do at
I'll
night?
be on the foreshore.
Binge
No,
watch.
not
Find
you.
me when you're ready.
Binge watch Equalizer.
Oh, you said Equalizer?
Hey,
Mhm.
a little reminder.
Is
Remember
that
to
the one
negotiate
with
better share terms with
Queen
those greedy
Latifah?
bastards after you gain
Yep.
your reputation. They won't
Is
lower
that
their
any
percentage
good?
until you ask them.
It's pretty good.
Set up some meetings, save some money.
That'd be hard for me to watch because I'm used to Denzel Washington being, in that, so it'll be hard for me to see that.
It's pretty funny watching her kick ass.
Hombre,
What?
I've got a situation and need your help. A
Ask
man went
Daddy.
missing. I'd like you
What's up,
to
buddy?
help me find him. Seems he
Since
got
Daddy
himself
wants the
killed.
game.
5
Yes,
minutes. 5 minutes. What can I do in 5 minutes? I don't know. Probably nothing. Schedule that. Get it ready. Do this delivery and then be done. Do what I want. If I did what I want, I'd be in trouble. I do what I want. Except for when my wife says no.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget.
Did you post it? Looks like it. Wait, if you don't suck or got called boy, 'cause you stubborn.
Yes, I am.
I'm talking to John SVK.
I'm still stubborn. At least
Very
I'm
stubborn.
admitting
I think he said
it.
Jones. I think it's a Jones pandemic of stubbornness.
I mean, I could always not admit it.
You know what? Your entire family, and I mean this with all the love, are hard-headed, headstrong, and
Hey, hey.
completely stubborn.
My dad is not that stubborn.
I mean that is true.
Granddad?
He is not
Granddad is
that
true.
stubborn. He is
Can you
not
hear me?
Oh,
that
he
stubborn.
can be stubborn.
He
He
can
can be
be when he
stubborn.
wants to be, but 90% of the time he's not.
Hold on, hush for a minute, because he's trying to say something.
Ah,
Can y'all both hear me?
no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure because my mic fell and I'm
The
trying to make sure
Lord
that it
can
didn't
hear you.
No.
Angel Gabriel can hear you. Come down with the sword of fire just for you.
No.
I'm talking to him.
I know. I'm just saying no.
Lord have mercy.
I'm driving people crazy without trying to.
I don't know. I think you're trying to at this point.
Not really. I'm just bored. Ready for stream to be done. So I get near the end of stream. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
This is actually really funny.
All right, so I'll be back on the 18th. Until then, we will be on Don's channel, which he can spam the link all he wants because I don't know it. Other than that, I'm going to be getting out of here. Y'all have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow, Classy Jack. And y'all have a great and wonderful day. Don't forget to hug your loved ones and tell them you love them. I will talk to y'all later. Oh, don't forget this will be up on YouTube later tonight. About 9 or so.
Okay.